Behold, white girl drum scare, now with a bigger hat and an even more blank and stoic face. Hello, everyone. Hello. Out of character. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Last time, we went to go fight Nikador with my boy Mighty and Finon, also known as Kevin. And those two immortals are currently fighting. They're going to be fighting for a very long time, because I don't think either will die if they are immortal like they say they are. So now we're back to where we first landed on Euphorius, and turns out we need to do something here, like talk to another god. This time with no Mighty and with Tribby, but still Kevin. Without further ado, let's get moving. I don't think I talked this thing before. Gate to infinity. The holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. So sad. Ooh. It's telling me to go there, but I clearly see something over there. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh wow, it's actually letting me this time. It's letting me go the other direction. The other place could never.
Oh.
It's freaking out. I was hearing more sparklies. Also, I managed to pull the Hurt is Light cone. So that's fun. So I have a feeling that when I get to the chance where I can pull Mighty, he is not going to be so kind. As far as the RNG goes. Which, I'm like... it's expected, I think. I think it's very expected. It's actually a different symbol.
Pretty underwhelming. Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Say it anyway.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Was it saying stuff beyond the game rating? Well, that's telling me that maybe the rating should be increased. I want to hear that shit. All right, there's Nymph Man. That's his canon name, by the way. It is I, the Nymph Collector. Low-key Nymph Collector almost sounds like MILF Collector, which... I don't know. Do you need to be a headless man to be into that? Maybe you don't need to be. Bop.
Pick on someone your own.
Not good. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Oh yeah, I tried to see if I could build Serval, but turns out she is very underbuilt. And I do not have time to do it in between streams.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I mean, it's also, you know, gotcha, so things that I could probably build, like, within a couple hours in, like, a normal game. In gotcha time, it'll be a couple days, because endurance. Not endurance, stamina. You know what I mean. Or maybe you don't.
I'm scared.
Stay, get them.
Enemy data sig net markers.
I mean, I should have healed there.
Time for a
Whoops.
good old counterattack.
Helpless as ever.
They'll probably die, right?
Glimpse the unknown.
Yep.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Hello there. There we go. Almost screwed that up. I'm like, wait, I'm gonna die. Oh shit.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I'm so not used to little baby noises that thing makes. I don't know. I don't like it when my chest make those noises. Contrary to popular belief. Actually, I don't want my chest making any noises in like the good old-fashioned kerchunk, like the kerchunk and the sparkle noises. I don't want it to be different. I'm scared to change.
Oh.
Also, oh, there's the spear. Dude, I was just down there. Because that's the game's way of telling you, hey, look, there's something hidden down there. Alright, here we go, swoop, and then we teleport while we get sweet nothings in our ears, yada yada. Maybe he'll open the door. No, he won't.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Alright, now we can go through the door. Oh, god damn it.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
It'll probably just be, you know, the standard stone dudes. Here we go again. We get a translation for that. Blah, blah, blah. A cast arrest translation.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
She says with a smile.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Rhino raises the stone talisman of Janus. Or Janus. Sound heavy mechanisms. Where'd you get that?
You are not welcome here. You have no right.
Then why'd you open the door?
You'll never pass my challenge.
Oh.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Like,
This place isn't as I knew it.
I get the weird feeling that we're gonna get through the challenge and Oryx be like, "Hey, Oryx, we did it," and it'll just be like, "Oh hell no, no, you didn't win. Nuh-uh. Get out of here, stinky humans." More timey-wimey stuff.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Maybe we'll find them in the
The
future.
laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
By getting done with puzzles.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out.
But she made a challenge, and challenges should, you know, be able to
Tome
be
of
overcome.
Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Looks like we'll have to read. Kind of. What if, like, the metaphor of reading and time being manipulated is, you know, time gets away from you because you get entranced in a story? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Talaton. Even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate. Ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. I call upon Knight of Old. We got quite a few things going on around here.
Hurts. It hurts. So much.
Scales look a little bit more balanced, I think.
Performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Looks like we'll need to find a
Are you
block.
all right, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales adjusters in the map to complete Oryx's test. Control the hand. Oh, yeah, there's the hand. Take the appropriately weighed items available on the map, then place them to the place on the right side of the scale and try to solve Oryx's puzzle.
There's an
It
abandoned
sounds like
hand
he
of
told me how to
Zagreus here.
sound the damn puzzle.
Let's use it.
I can't open these doors. Why is this red? Control the floating platform. Never mind. Alright, down there is progress. We don't want that. To hell with
Enemy
progress.
targets detected.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll fuck them all.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Get them.
I have something for you.
I don't have time for games. Open in sesame. Curious, endless.
Yay, overkill.
Nothing but a boy. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Don't mind me, just want to listen to her smug voice lines. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll kill me. Fuck. Fuck. I'm dumb. Why am I so dumb, guys? Why? There we go. Oh. How do I become unstupid? Are you curious with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Ornus thinks of us as intruders, so it isn't far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their own divine powers?
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
I think their thing is wasting your time. Allegedly. Alright, let's look for some coins. Oh. I must shoulder the balance of these skills, otherwise it will gradually fall, just like the sun did. Wait, this part of the skill could actually move? Boss hustle me. Alright, so what we got going on there? One. Let's check in to see if there's anything under here. Doesn't look like it. They'll probably find the other ones by just moving stuff. It happens if I move triangle.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Go fuck yourself.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
So what does it want us to do, like balance the scales with all available shapes? Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser? I don't understand that. Yeah, a brain
They seem
teaser?
somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Let's see how this one does. No, not the right item.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says that won't be that easy. But I suppose we don't have any better solutions at that moment. That Titan is truly so childlike. If they were just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Alright, still not play with this? Nope. No, excuse me, sir. You're in the way of some treasure.
Targets detected.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready for another? I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there!
I have something for you. You've got a
Ouch.
lot of nerve.
Ouch.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this. Give me strength.
Much obliged. You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Ready for another? Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
It's so scary and high up here. It shakes so much when it moves. Just a ball. Why'd I have to crawl the way of the place like this? Not like I even have any wings.
Oh, maybe the scale will change. No. He's but a tiny bug. This world of giants. Does it keep? Oh, it keeps doing with that. I mean, is there anything to glean from building up this bridge from down here? Yeah, like, no. It's neat that I can do it from there, but it doesn't do anything. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
I mean, the miracle orb is right there. So perhaps. just want to see what's the other way, though. Don't mind me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away. Perhaps you
Bow,
still
bow,
humanity never
bow.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get them!
Yeah, that dude is locked in. Yeah, nothing here. Interesting. Press the button right to turn invert the linear into the other space-time. Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selectable areas. After activating the orb, press the yellow circular marking on the screen to change the direction of the orb. Oh, whoops. Kinda wanna see what's over there first. Illegible ancient stone tablet. Maybe Mighty can help us with that. Ooh. He can read. That's a lot of buttons. That one was easy. Go forward and then go back.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Now we'll go up the stairs. I can't tell if anytime we're progressing we just hear those Titan murmurs.
Tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Perhaps. Don't mind us. Boop. Yeah, no, pull up. There we go. Easy clap.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Maybe the other two oh, there's one. Hold up. Is that always there? No, I was kind of thinking like maybe the other coin is like back in the present. It easily could be. So where am I relative to Yeah, I can't get up there yet. I need that to work. I think that's in the present. Alright, let's grab this. Let's see if this satisfies. Well, probably not. Put it down. Put it down. Jeez.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
And here Ordex comes to be like, no.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Well, now that we're back at the start. I need to get down there. Oh, there's the other coin I was thinking of. Wait, hold on, maybe I need to like perform the miracle below. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, we have to just walk over here. Damn it.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place a flaming lance in the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales weighing pan. Stand on it. You dexterously leap onto the scales tray. We thought of gaining some weight.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Maybe the lance is really heavy. I'm just really
Didn't
strong.
even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
How the hell did you do that?
Ornyx is mocking us.
Alright. Tell us what's she saying. Tell us the kind of shit she's saying. Attack the blade. Waste the baseball bat hard at the scared stray, but as a budge and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It's alright.
Seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
No. I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius? Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? Don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
McNosky. I've got it. I also got it. Have I got it? You also got it? Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. Indeed. For the people of Enforius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titans did not expect that. For outsiders like Firo, McNosky, and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more... From our perspective, there's something even more important in this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. This indeed is the case. We will have to pass the Titans challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Friendship.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I don't think we'll need a... I don't think we'll need to... Yeah, let's see what we can do now that we're down here. Or will it not let us? Oh. Chest. This looks like there's no way to use that platform still, which is a little annoying. Yeah, looks like we can't do anything in this room till later. Which is a bummer. It's too bad there's like not a way to like go back. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Why did I even do that? God damn it. I'm just stupid. Hold up. I think my brain was still stuck at, what was it? I think my brain was still stuck at, like, oh, I have to bring the light back. Clearly. No, I didn't need to do that in the slightest. Nope. But there's still boxes there, though. Stuck? There.
Oh.
This?
Oh, a space anchor. It's like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Damn. That's just her way of saying, like, this place sucks. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Evernight Vale Oryx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Bang.
Oryx!
Leave.
Oh.
Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A Titan who still possesses reason. Both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness. A strange shape. Doesn't feel particularly oppressive. Yeah, this kind of felt kind of sad.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
He's just a little sad, tiny boy.
I have crossed
Girl.
the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance.
Please, Siri, help us.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Please repeat yourself.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Hey, whoa, we just got here.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
I mean, he's immortal, he'll be fine.
My apologies, Ornyx.
Fastest hand in the West, baby.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange.
Oh, what camera you got there?
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Mother?
Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out
Hey.
for you.
I'm no one's mom. nor would anyone consider me mother. And if anything, I'm just like big sis, okay? No mommy here.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
This might be only being like 2 years old. I have a kid?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
It's either like I look like someone they know, or like my essence is familiar. Like my vibe, like they're vibe checking mother onto me. Is that Titan extending an invitation to Firo McNosky?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Please give me a moment. Accept Orynyx's invitation. I mean, this is like the least angry and sneak dissing it's been. It's not really sneak diss. It's just flat out saying like you're stupid. Maybe I can understand you now.
Come with me. Follow me and join me
And take,
as we look far into your past.
and we can escape from this city. Wait, in my past? March 7th. Oh. It's you again. You gave me 10 rail passes. You gave me the Herda. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours. Look into? Curious. Future, past. Observe, secrets. This is the Express. Why is everything so cold? Is this a memory? Where? Here? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? Investigate the first non-existent memory. Himiko? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Firo McNosky. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Oh, this ain't Himiko or Don Hung at all. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes this trip feel a little lonely. I am hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, could we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hung also seem different. What exactly is going on? Well, what if it wasn't, what if it was just Stellar Hunters again? Memory, forgotten, chaotic. Confusion, uncover. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. Must be some mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Well, that's the biggest word they've said. Correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Oh, Sam. A character that couldn't be. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. You think this? Do you have any dietary restrictions, Firo McNosky? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Firo McNosky's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing at Razor's Edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed. Because of the script, I fail to consider the possibility of failure. Suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you, Blady. Oh, none of these people are voiced.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Ah. It reeks of Shinjo. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
We never retreat. It's the first night the Express has felt so unfamiliar. Want to take a look at the parlor car. Can I take a look at my room? No. Or, well, this is the past, so it would just be a closet. A very spacious closet. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Firo McNosky, can I help you? Why are you here? Why am I here? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? What? What script? Nozzing mirrors begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Tell me about the script. Silver looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. Never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf? I'm just worried you'll become addicted. I don't want to hear it. Looks down, ignoring your call. Blade? Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look at his eyes.
What's wrong?
I'm with you guys. I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Don't leave me hanging. No, Blade! And then Mother herself. It's been a while since I last saw you. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Firo McNosky? In explanation, why did I forget about you? Forget. Firo McNosky, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka. Honestly, was not expecting to get, like, Stellaron Hunter backstory in this patch. But hey, that's cool. Don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Ah, what did I say? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Titan? Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Oh. Did you see that shit? Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that?
You are... I am... Who?
Me? Mem.
Gaze. Watching. Outside. Cold.
Mem.
You warm. Me like warmth. I made nuclear reactor energy in my body. Like, that's... It's pretty warm. All this does not make sense. All this doesn't make any sense. Can someone explain this to me? Yeah, none of this makes sense. Confusion? Same. Answer? Unknown. Why do you talk like a robot? I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Who the fuck is Mother? Is it me? Your name Mem? Who is Mother?
Me, Mem?
Mother? Who?
Me.
Don't remember.
Me, Mem.
But you're the rememberer thing. Is your name Mem?
Mem.
Name?
Mem.
Mine?
Me, Mem.
Don't remember. I mean, it says Mem right there.
Me, Mem.
Suppose you don't have a choice.
Mem, Mem.
Mem, address. For now.
Mem, me, Mem.
Travel, like,
Mem.
with you? Together?
Mem. Mem.
Memory
Mem.
collected. Pieced together.
Mem.
Complete.
Mem.
Nikidor's weakness. Can you help us find it? Nikidor's weakness.
Me.
Adored
Me.
Nick Titan.
Mem.
Need
Me,
memories. Help I can. Then come with me. As long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. Can't say for sure. No, they're my enemies. Oh, hey, Box. How you doing? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. At this point, I don't know. Had people, troublesome, help needed. We're just gonna fight the Stellar Hunters like that. Together? Friend? Sure, how bad could it be?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Firo
The
McNosky.
script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Firo McNosky. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellar Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Firo McNosky, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the currents until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Firo McNosky.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
I didn't think Blade would be like, let's dance. Let's dance, Firo McNosky.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Then will they fight alongside me? Should be able to summon them this way with the power of skill button. A Pokemon. Need help? Just press here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's
Support.
time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
Entire section had me so happy, and the reason why is from a single line of text from Kafka's companion quest. Accidentally got any civic dialogue with Blade. What dialogue options is that?
Fight is set.
I don't remember. Because I don't know if I got it. Let's put it that way.
Savor it. You're unworthy.
Executing attack.
Bah.
That breathing sensation.
Like fireflies,
Remember.
I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
See, Sam, that's great, but I still need to find it.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Yeah, another wave.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Mimi!
Oh, I can choose like who I want to buff. Okay. Also, we got all of our skill points back. When the fuck did that happen? Let's dance together.
Blame me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Damn, can you imagine if Silverwolf's ult actually had all targets? That would be busted.
I will claim. I shall set the sea.
When asking questions, you could ask about Kafka's past and say something like, "You once followed Kafka, didn't you? She was a mission once you were there, remember?" Oh yeah, I've gotten that dialogue. No, trust, for that Kafka mission, I was locked in. I'm just like, I gotta pick the right stuff. This is where the good shit is. Boop.
Stand still.
I have a feeling that's supposed to be voice, but Stell does not have a voice.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Ah, but he doesn't get to do his funny follow-up, son of a bitch. Victory! Victory! Mighty companions. Surrunners disappear. I want to leave this place. Yep, I'm not supposed to be on the train. Get me out. Leave. It's time. Memories remain. Always. Firefly. Kafka. Wait. Kafka. Farewell. Time there is. Companions. Regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? You're not Sam. Get the fuck out of here. Easiest choice in my life. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Bid Kafka goodbye. The Firo McNosky, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Don't remember anything. We haven't met in quite a while. Did you abandon me? But she came back, though. Yeah, I don't... Girl, I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? You know, travel to begin for. I haven't gotten everything. I have nothing more to say to you. You seem to have traveled together before. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless? Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave, and I cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you that what we later experienced together. We parted ways met again once more. The scene of meeting us again, I still remember it. I wish I hadn't met you. We parted ways and met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Firo McNosky, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you are born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. Time for me to leave, Kafka. Farewell, not existent memory. Alright, gotta go, Kafka. Goodbye, Firo McNosky. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly, and don't fear regret. It's a little bit different than what she said initially. Maybe she was still working out the kinks on that. I cannot remember. Man, I wish I could fucking do that in real life. I bet the Kafka because that felt more important given the current spot of the timeline and whatnot. As far as the Blazers are concerned, they already said bye to Firefly. Alright, go view. Bobbing spider threads. New path of remembrance unlocked. Paths can now be switched here. Switch to remembrance? Sure, why not? You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. I guess we're gonna trial. I have no choice. Damn. Summon Mem to assist in battle. Mem can advance one ally's action, additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time. Ligma. Oh, it's not letting me switch. I wanted to switch characters. Use minor ice damage. I choose you. Summons the sprite Mem. If Mem is already on the field, restores Mem's HP and grants a Mem charge. Once a strike, grants a Mem charge and makes Mem deal massive ice damage to all enemies. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mem gains charge. Baddie's trouble. Deals minor ice damage and bounces a total of 4 times. Deals minor ice damage to all enemies at the end. Increases all allies' crit damage. When taking action, automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100%, then immediately takes action and can use a new ability. Advances the action of one ally and deals true damage. Like as that goes, that's the tiny whiny stuff. Alright. Come out!
I'll contain them.
Turn up the volume.
When was the last time I actually had to use Serval?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That being said, Serval would actually be pretty good for Herta. I just need a builder. I said that earlier in the stream, but sometimes it bears repeating.
My tempo.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Excuse
Meh.
me. Coming through.
You're punching. Oh, she really does bounce.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Serval's the best Herta battery outside of pure fiction. Yeah, there's because we're ult spam, especially with passkey. Fiction goes to Mini. You have money, the best one is actually Jade, but you. Jade's not that icky. She's morally questionable, but she's not icky.
Enough.
Turn up the volume.
Personally, I always saw Jade as like a really good partner for Blade.
Fight it or rock with it. My
Just because
music conquers all.
her support has the ally drain, have HP drain. So that just means more follow-up stacks for Blade.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
God.
This song's just for you.
Stop bringing dudes back from the dead. Alright, we got our mem charge.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Big Mo. Okay, they die too. Yay, that was like my first time doing a character trial in months. Maybe years. Oh, that's a funny shape. Oh, the technique is over here? That's disgusting. Yeah. Unfortunately, well... don't exactly have the traces to probably make a good thing right now. But she's... yeah, Reverence Trailblazer is probably the next character I'm going to try to build. I already have the light cone in mind, so it's just a matter of doing everything else. View details about the memo sprite. All this stuff. 65% crit damage. Look at them. Oh, it's because of the light clone. Never mind. Never mind. Shared access memory with Don Hung. Firo McNosky. What happened? How long did I pass out for? With such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Bro, I had the craziest dream. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. Hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
I kind of have. Ever heard of the Pokemon Sylveon? Think about that, but instead of like the feathery stuff, it's like more ribbons.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
I God damn it. My brain autocorrected gaze to glazed. Hey. Fully glazing me? Hey man, thanks. I need a glazer in my life. So it always has my back. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Big menacing ice... well, not big. Tall menacing Iceman. Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Oklahoma? Fully is one of them, presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To
sure,
earn the
you got the
gaze
spirit.
Of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador. The only level Mem's traces, crit damage, and major traces are mostly shops reports, almost all of it. I still need more traces, though. And, well, relics. Shit, what do I even put? What kind of relics do I even put on Stell? Or me? I'll figure it out. That said they can help us. Where the hell did I get the book from? Titan past Foggy. New set in the Tribute Domain. It's just called the Tribute Domain. The monkey set for planner. I figured monkey. Collect, past, reappear. We have to recreate the past.
Understand what they're saying? Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious? No need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. Just follow the tiny pink thing. They truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Aeon. Willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber?
I went to go sleep about Mother again. Yep, just kidding. Siri's still awake.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
This mission has been completed. Tribute arrives per your summons to get back to Oklahoma or something. There is dialogue. There is text on the screen that I read. You know the domains are called. I just did it by the Spotlight character. It's with Hackerspace's Blade domain. I think I just remember it as like whatever the main stat is. Actually, I think I just kind of remember by the... Just like what the relic set does. Now give me the HP set.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put,
Who else on the
Oryx
Sunday
refused to
domain?
help us uncover the past of
well,
Castrum Kremnos.
Branya,
But
Sparkle,
for some
and
reason, they showed interest toward this person.
kind of Tingyun. Pretty much any support that just applies a skill to a single target.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Pet Mem? Is it?
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
God from beyond the sky.
Yeah, cool, huh?
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to
Pick a
Kremnos
god and
immediately
pray.
to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible. Leave it to me and
I will be
Mem.
waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too. Let me come too, Phynon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Oh, we can hold hand. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Can you make another gate?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Tribute helps the central gate once more, rushing to rescue the Krasner Krepnos and blah blah blah.
What's left? Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Past recreate.
What did I say? Let's believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem believe. Follow, friends.
Oh, hey, it's that one again. Yay. Yippee. Where's my area to Castrum Krepnos? If you lock it and just head straight to the mission waypoints, you can finish the story tonight. Oh, that's a big ask. You should know how easily distracted I get, though. I mean, if we don't get the story done tonight, that just means the next room will be like wrapping that up and actually getting to that one event with the Bartholos. Is that his name? The word sneaky guy? The quirked up, sneaked individual.
Me! Ma'am.
Memories, ballads, collect. Sing to me, child.
Lady, are you here to listen to Lipos's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others.
How old are you?
Allow me to sing it for you.
How many bells does this kid know?
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And
I'm just
how
looking at him,
shall
just like,
you
this kid
cast
isn't even
off the
fucking singing.
darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
He's like, oh my god, he's not even singing. I can one up that kid. Put me in there.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Why is the big guy the only one that's rendered? Everyone's terrifying.
Our God, our King.
What was
to
that?
end your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual.
$1 billion company.
Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
They're done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Oh, we'll just say that for encouragement. Just gently slapping yourself in the face every time my ADHD said find a chest. See, here's for me. I just accepted it. I just let the ADHD just like go. I've learned to just it is a part of me. There's like no way I can get rid of it. So I just accepted it, and I have just been a happier individual. It's been great. What if any language packs actually did? Memory, Crespin, collect. What if any language packs actually did lyrics instead of just saying it? I mean, there's always those videos to where they're just like, hey, here's this one dialogue in different languages. And always be like, oh, this one language did this. Ooh. That might be one for the bard.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well.
Does no one see
To Cartoonus, what brings you?
Does no one see Mem?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Vanquish Nikador for good to protect Oklahoma. To vanquish Nikador for good. Did I make a god-slaying weapon?
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
You would think he would remember if him making a god-slaying weapon. He's just like, oh yeah, I cooked with this one.
Mem, me.
Mem knows.
Me, Mem.
Help, friend. Memory retrieve.
Geometry. Says part of me until I spent 5 hours in Golden are not doing anything. And here's what my obsessive compulsive did. When it came to mini games in a game, for like RPGs or whatever, my brain were just like, okay, this might take too long. We'll come back to this later. But chess and shit, I just let it go.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Oh damn, he was wearing different hair gear. Listen.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple.
Blood.
Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
There. Done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
Stoned? Saw the rubber of the Green Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take.
You were so lost to the thought that the glow state stopped all focus. The dude was too locked in, he totally did not know what he did. He cooked so hard he forgot the recipe.
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect. Oh, not from this guy.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Okay, he almost got us killed. Has the dude ever heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
I thought she was gonna be like, I heard some bad things about copyright.
If Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Alright, buddy.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't.
Oh god.
Oh, I was the esteemed Outlander.
Oh, he's
How
chill.
have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Yeah, last time I did, I tried to... I tried to unalive myself. You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists.
Yeah. One doesn't exist, that's for sure.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
It's that simple.
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Fear. You have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Did you visit Castrum Kremnos? Damianos rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Hell's back in its glory days.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
I don't know.
Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos, go. Help friend.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected. Time to head
Is
back.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I do mind waiting, actually. Hurry up. Shifting and what only exists to those who were there. I mean, the idea of the way to actually slay a god is make a weapon out of, like, their body and blood. That kind of goes hard. But also kind of makes sense.
Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
I was gonna have to see her in person. You're scared of Lady Aglaia? You should report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Oh.
Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Switching to Aglaia's POV. I think there'd be a chance to do that. God slaying weapons can be anything so long as I'm blasting 80s hype music while on 30 minutes of sleep in Mountain Dew.
Remember, Aglaia,
Oh.
whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us.
If we're talking like JRPG god slaying, I think I do need sweeping orchestra with some like metal. But if it's something like Doom, give me that 80 shit. Actually, don't. Just give me McGordon. Eddie McGordon will do.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Crisis War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kinda sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you alright?
Hey, don't worry, she's just old.
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
You're hundreds of years old. Why aren't you mature already?
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
It's pretty simple.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Was dark humor?
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We love dark humor.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
I probably had to grade the RPG thing till I get my setup done and start gritting like a shit face about to foreturn the boss. Let's see here. So that means she's like in my party now? Oh yeah, she still is. Might have to change up my party real quick. What would a Goliath want? I have no idea. It's a new unit after all. No Sunday for the Agger. Yeah. She likes RMC too, but everyone likes RMC. Yeah. We can give her... we can give her Sunday at home and... Hunt March. My Hunt March is not built. Like at all. I mean, how often would she need the skill? Probably not that much. Maybe? I know RMC only needs like skill once. Brick to count, no Hunt March. Yeah, true. It's mainly just being like, hey, yay, I get Hunt March, and it just turns into, ooh, I have to get relics for her. Fuck that. And then I just stop. I don't know, I guess. Hyper carry, sure, why not? She is ironically a fucked up character. Could use my Daniel relics. I could use my Daniel relics, but I think I'll wait for... I'm gonna wait for when Mighty comes out. But right now, Daniel still serves a purpose until Mighty is released.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Actually, I could probably bang out like a quick Musketeer set for Barch, but then it's just like, oh, none of her traces are leveled up.
What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered?
I've gathered quite a lot of them.
The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
All right.
Time for me to go deal with it.
Daniel takes my Hot March relics and hits a fat 300k single target.
Reshape fate and weave. A new beginning.
Whack. Yeet. Sometimes look at the Whisper review saying don't wake up for the 6 a.m. stream. Marvel at it saying December 2024, the most real. That was March 2022. I don't whisper much. And it was honestly out of desperation, because I'm just like, oh fuck, I don't want you guys waking up if I'm 100% not anymore.
Good day, child. Child?
Uh-oh. Look out for the silent ones. Your group beside you remains unresponsive. I'll talk about last whisper period. Oh. I'm pretty sure my last one was also like 2 years prior to that message. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair.
Huh?
Hello. Hold out your arms. Glide extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You track the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Worm. 100 golden threads reach
Even
to
a
find that
giant
guy.
toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. A little honesty would do us both some good.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All right. Summon.
Time for resolution.
Oh, and I guess from here I could pick like what target I want my dude to just attack. Yeah.
Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one! All the best.
Sure, make that one go first. It's kind of weird seeing that.
Can we talk?
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Install.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Chill out.
Damn it, I guess quite a few turns.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. Is
Interesting.
this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Stop calling me that.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
I forgot how to talk to a child. Oh, don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Just like really dumb it down.
But I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
The next nymph. There's nothing.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Using golden threads, streams the corrupt void, extracting from within.
Bartolos?
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth? The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, spirit thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Cypher.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Did you take someone's treasure and put it in the filth?
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
The British cares not to hit the phonetic. Self-proclaim. Yeah, we've done this before. We've done this many times. Oh, whoops. We have done this many times. Fails at the first one.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
How dare you know I don't have a stomach?
Well, Bartolos, be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Bro, you're standing on something.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Where's your face?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
More golden threads.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Crazy how something so big can actually, like, squirm its way in here.
Time for resolution.
All the best.
Not sure in the sense this would be more worth to give it to the summon or.
Fight as one. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Wow. Alright, there's my tankin'.
Being direct is always preferable. Just a facade.
Ha, ha. Don't move, okay? Let's play hide 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Did you find the answer?
Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
Is that fear I sense? You're
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Ah, damn, I thought that would kill it. Oh, there we go.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Is she here gonna do the assassination
Drop the
thing?
act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent.
I'm your biggest hater.
Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
That bitch.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh, we got little cats.
This is my emotional support
Trina?
cats.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Wait, how the hell is she gonna defend this city? She can't see shit.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
Check YouTube for something in your stream was at the top. I've recommended why I said the Twitch would open. Yep. That's that dual stream for you.
You should know that during the crisis
That algorithm
war,
been doing wonders.
Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
She dies.
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
I don't know, it's more watercolor look.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It says it doesn't snitch.
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
And back to us. That was a quick little detour. Or more just like filler. Why is there filler to main story though? That's kind of weird. Alright, cool, it kept my party. Alright. So now that we're back here, I'm going to take my Baraki Poo. Everyone's favorite. Not really though. So yeah, gotta go ahead and do my thing. Gotta stand up and stretch. All that good shit. If you need to do the same or maybe make some food, drink, pee or poop, now is your time. I will be back soon. Oh, hello, I'm back. I know I wasn't muted, I was just kind of... I was just kind of staring at the Herda. Because not gonna lie, the more I just use her, I think she is becoming one of my favorite female designs. I don't know if she's number one, but like 3 for me is definitely the Herda, Kafka, and Topaz. Day 1 of Noodle Month is Korean barbecue flavored yakisoba. Ooh. Noodle Month. Is that like another... is that just like another thing for February? It's both Black History Month and Noodle Month. Anyway, off to fight Nikador again. This should go quicker this time, supposedly. Because we have gotten like most of the chests here, so you can just kind of book it. Excuse me, I gotta see how the immortals are doing. Skirt, 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 skirt. Bang. Wait, was that ball there before? Anyway. Yep, sorry, not interested. Get juked, idiot. I will be like this until presumably March 1st, Soul Noodle. Oh, it's your personal Noodle Month. Got it.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Damn right they are. That's my guy right there, going toe-to-toe with a god. That's my goat right there. It's my Amphorious goat. Amphorian goat? Kremnoan? Oh, chest.
Oh.
Damn it.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Wish I could go and help though. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive. Wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, Miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
The fact that you seem to have kept up with whoever Trinity thing is wild. Well, like, I know that you don't, but even then I feel like there's like certain internet things that you're just like, oh, like this thing. Like someone could just like look up like all like the dumb negative stuff in there, but yet most of their feed is like filled with like cat and dog pictures. So for you, it could just be like nothing, but you're just like, noodles. I kind of fuck with this.
Mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Like Noodle Month could be like your month for social media. Just like, okay, give me all them noodles. Past I recreate. She says something before, I just don't remember. Marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. I call upon the new king. Early internet is my stream, side stream, 6 Discord DMs, and fighting games. Pretty simple way to use it. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Pass recreate. I will. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past?
We're gonna kill him in the past?
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh, that's what we're doing. In we go. Oh. The fuck people think it'd be a smooth transition. Then again, I don't think a phone could handle that transition. Oh. It's the past. Yeah, this place actually looks nice.
Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Or should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Ready for another 2 hours of story what it looked like it was ending for the 3rd time in a row? Oh, you fucking bet I am. Lead us ask around. So is this what it feels like to be a time traveler? I feel pretty cool.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Hey, who are you looking at?
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Illusions of the past.
Most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Catholic still existed back then. Cool. And these floating... I can't tell these are ships or robots. Oh yeah, all these guys are cool now. Yeah, they're cool. Oh my god, those are straight up fucking ghosts. Look at what they're doing. They're doing the scan thing. What the? She said just like to a person dressed like that. Hey man, maybe their pecs are all showing and they don't know how to use their strength. Stand users could be anybody. It's only with the mysterious auras and blah blah blah. Ah, god damn it. Why are you going down here? Basin ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism identified by the presence of a glowing blue pattern. Basic connection for these statues, you can adjust the orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Well, about that. Oh yeah. We're going to need to grab one of these. Oh, I hope they don't mind the fact that we're just like kind of casually killing civilians. Hope they don't mind that at all. Lord. Man, this thing's taken before, right? It works backwards.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Whoa, look at that shit down there. What? Gears and floating rocks? We need to reset. There we go. Oh.
Oh.
Yay, guess from the past or something. Does Beth really just go on and on? I've been... Oh.
Like, how goodness knows how long, but still haven't hit the end yet. Legendary voyages are just to be difficult. Looks like I'll have to keep working hard at it.
Forgot what time period. Regardless of the time period, those bugs will sound like fucking nerds. That was a fun little detour. Skirt.
Hello?
We are from your time. Anyone home? Hello? Is he hard of hearing? Hello? Oh, you're also faceless.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy. We're also just trying to like vibe check what era
War has
we're in.
left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Hopefully I don't fuck up anything too.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Oh, he's Irish.
Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Eurypon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Eurypon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
He's old. What
He
fate?
was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh! Hey, my boy's a Kingslayer too? Hey, yo! People sound
They
furious.
are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Oh, wait. He's supposed to kill the king, because I think that's how like how they do the next in line stuff, where the crown prince just needs to, like, kill the king, I believe. Never mind. Still kind of goes hard, though.
We should see what it's about.
Let's see if we can actually read it. Oh, we can! At the action hour in the month of Blood, day Blah, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage. Unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and can wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Eurypon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become the fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a ruckus affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
A lot of warrior stuff.
Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
And what do you guys got to say?
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos.
Ooh.
Gladiators.
Can I get a really sharp feather?
Maces and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself.
Oh, never mind.
Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh? He's really crafted by
I'm as honest
cartoonists.
a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
We're just confirming stuff for reasons. Don't mind us.
But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castros. Could this be a
The
scam?
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Dull Kremnos shield, relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. Perhaps.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
I don't want to spend money in the past. This shit can get fucked up.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, Can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
Be sure to put that sword on the floor. Casri carefully takes the weapon out of her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
If you don't die.
What's wrong with that weapon? What was that just now? What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
From the battleground, probably.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss.
After making sure our friend Strife, Lavi, and I'm ominously standing in the corner. No, they can beat me, but none of them can play me either. They're like I'm in the VC to hear the shit talk. What if you just, like, ominously spectate? Well, what are they gonna do? Me about all three praying that I would give you some dialogue about how I lead to some random dude's death because I took the weapons. I just got casters calling me weird.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama.
Is that what you wanted?
Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering
ominously spectating now.
In preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan in mind? Takachiba's charge in. It's about time you used your powers. You have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay. You know, not complain about casters calling me anything. Men and their women with death and elf ears. Are they elf ears? Or are they like dragon ears? I don't know. Amphorian dragon ears.
Such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Damn, are you that old woman from Aglaea's council?
And yet, they
You got the same dude, just different hair color.
The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
Praise.
Next,
Praise for the
do we
lost.
have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
You know, he's so lucky that his name is pronounced Europon and not Euripon. Just saying. Competition was pretty brutal. This competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, It's time you went home and took up herding.
Whoa.
Let me through.
I have 2 people that can help. I have 2
So
people
you're
in my
not
party.
just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Hmm.
This might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Are we gonna center it with Mem? Sign me up. We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Why do I get the feeling this gladiator is a bad guy? We just don't know it yet. Stakes are high. I'm not sure about this. Oh, stakes are high.
Faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'm glad to base, but I'm Firo McNosky.
Nice.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
Oh, I see how it is.
It is an honor to see your true faces.
Is my name too
revealed
weird?
By the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Huzzah!
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Huzzah!
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Pretty straightforward.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Reserve formalities before aggression? No, that's a thoughtful approach. These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
I mean, I could have figured out this by myself, just saying. Maybe a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger and activate something. Oh yeah, wasn't one of the rooms had like pressure plates, like back in the present? I actually recall that. Shockingly, I recall that. I know. V.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Are they? Toodles!
Is this the exit?
Oh god, it's still chasing me.
Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Sorry, I was getting chased. We'll fight that one though. It's a required fight, kind of.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Get there!
I have something for you.
Never seen perfection before. Open in sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Crumble, weakling.
Amazing. But then again,
Onyx.
it's me we're talking about.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
I wonder where this guy's gonna go. Over there. Whoa. I need to get up there. Okay. Get him out of here.
Commencing support.
Not interested.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready for another?
Get them.
I have something for you.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
I don't have time for games.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Go down. There we go. Pressure mechanism activated. Yay, core flame candle
The
thing.
gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Yeah, this dude just wants to fight. Fight, kill, and murder. The stoic gladiator. Come on, buddy, speed it up. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Bang.
Well, it's moving, it's really moving. The perfect angle, exquisite design, crushing in his art form.
What? Why did I just kill the Titan kid?
Enemy targets detected.
I'm not trying to spin it like a bowling ball. Come on.
Get there!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Expand
Curious,
dome.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Rest in peace.
Amazing.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
I was like, Yubiko's gonna die.
Commencing support. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Ready for another?
Much obliged.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame.
Yay! We're getting faster with these puzzles. My brain is expanding. If only for a moment. Yeah, you're in the way. Between me and treasure.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
These scissors don't make the wah. It's a little odd. I thought all this kind of made that those noises. Not in the past, no. There is no cute wahs when you open the chest. Things were serious back then. Things were super duper serial back then. There's supposed to be a lion head here. I think we're in a different part of Castrum Kremnos.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I don't know, he's like right there. So perchance. Touch. And his Zagreus can charge up and then sprint into a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand attackers cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction. Hit the punch ability button to perform a punch action, whereby the hand attackers will sprint toward the aim direction during the sprint, and the hand attackers cannot be controlled. While in the aiming state, the hand attackers can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at the destructible object, destroy it. Upon collision, the hand attackers will stop sprinting. And punch. Push. I know how this shit works. Give. Dunk. Nope. Dunk. Hello?
Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge into the sky. I've had to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. Time to take the first step of my bug life. Let's go ahead, I can't open up my wings.
Alright, where's the last coin? Could be behind some of these boxes.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
I mean, I didn't think that when I first saw it. I'm just like, that's a big ass hand for punching. I'm gonna be honest. Whoosh.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
We're from the past.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive? It's kind of sounding like Kratos a little bit.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Or Alejandro's up.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Okay, hear me out though. Can we like we can. How low can we go? Pretty low. Hey, there's the other coin. Ta-da! Yeah, why fight when we could just punch? Yeah, run away, cowards.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. It's my lucky. Fine weapon. It's a real beauty. No one will guess it secondhand.
Well, this sounds like someone's thieving. Sarah. I think I got them all. Alright. Let's lay a bridge.
This must be a dream. I have a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun, the glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation, like the ancients gazing up at the stars for the first time only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beamed down brightly. It must have all been a dream.
Yeah, you're tripping, dude. That would never happen. Castrum Kremnos is too strong to fall. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend their spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Damn. Yeah, working ancient times has to have sucked dick. Like, when did... Like, how long were shifts back then? Do they have an idea of just like, hey, this is like our shift, and then when you're done with this shit, you can go home? Or was it just straight up, hey, here's your shift. Okay, it's dark out, go home. Like, how'd that shit work back then? My only idea of work just comes back from the good old Henry Ford, where he's like, hey, 40-hour work weeks, are we cool with that? And people are just like, yeah, sure. Sounds great. Sounds like a nice even number. Also, what was that guy like? Yeah, there was a guy thieving for sure. There we go.
Hush.
You're back.
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
This is the sound of thieving.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage. And what are you doing? The Red Side crew has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
But there's no one there. Three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
So he didn't get him through war, he just got him from this.
Now.
Yep. Jump him!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Wait, what did I say? Gah!
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Uh-huh.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
You said the T word, so she's triggered.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
One of them finally forced me to play. That was sad. Oh no.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Okay.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage. not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep going. The person who sides with death hates death. Hey, what's up with her?
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
More timey-wimey stuff. Maybe?
We can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever absorb the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of my truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth.
Goddamn cat. Cheshire cat? Is that what it is? Schrodinger? Schrodinger. Cheshire? Schrodinger. It's one of those cats. Those fuckers. What's the Burg Orb gonna do? We'll probably want it there. This needs to activate where the ball is. Why do I want any of these? Oh well. Disengage her for now. Or maybe the orbs are more so for when I like do the timey-wimey stuff.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Well, that's the case. Where does this one go again? Okay, I have the vision. I think I know what it wants me to do. Bang.
One more to go.
One more to go.
Bang.
Ready for another? Network activate. Time for a good old counter.
You won't get away.
I can do this.
Get them!
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't
Get him out of
think
here.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay.
Pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, it seems to be like what all those puzzles are. It's just like, hey, here's the big shape, and then just just keep cutting away pieces of it until you get the shape that you want.
Oh.
Right. Hmm. Bang.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Well, we almost done it. I think we need to do this. And now we're good. I'm a genius. Time puzzles, yippee! Bang.
Enemy targets detected.
Quite a few here this time.
Ready for another? I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Ouch.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away. Hopeless as ever.
Open sesame.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy.
Expand your thinking.
Overkill. Boom.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have the upper hand.
And yeah, you're gonna be annoying.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Much obliged.
Open sesame. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Get them!
Fuck it.
Endless riddles.
Die.
Nothing but a boy.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Come on.
Brave one, step forth.
Oh, it's Leo.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
It's my favorite
statue.
statue.
Beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star. That mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
I guess the gladiator is supposed to be mighty?
We need salvation. We need a champion.
I could have swore he would have been like a bad guy.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Thanks, man. Nice to know we have
Lord Nias,
we have someone to cheer for us.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
The whispers, you say? What the? Damn, look at them ghosts. They working on that cube.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
What did I say? What about the festival? Oh, yeah,
The
fuck
souls
it.
of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Hey, relic domain. Also notice the Tribe domain. Or Treeby.
I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Who could only be friends with failures?
Me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm the failure of the friend group, that's for sure. The Chisel Zone. Also known as the Mewing Zone. The Gorgo. Yeah, we've read this. I remember. How's the dead dude doing?
Yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Hey, they thought I was dead. Die.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data kinetic markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Get them!
I have something for you.
Alright, ba-ba-ba.
I don't have time for games.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
This one dude is ready to hold the safe jump and got demotivated by me.
Open sesame.
Man learned.
Amazing.
Man went up against another man that knew how to anti-air.
It's me we're talking about.
That's what that sounds like.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, Firo?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Furious' demigod of treasures. I have been picking up quite a few of them. Oh. Alright, go back up.
But where's my bridge? Do you know that a building's design could affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge. Navarre is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through?
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nigador is at their mercy?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Their defense was being an ass super sandbag until they got cocky. Taunt to get bodied. Classic.
I need to last till the next one.
Bang.
Ready for another?
Get them!
Ouch.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data signet markers
I think there's a lot.
Time for good old counterattack!
You won't get away.
Hope this is ever. Expand your thinking.
Expand on.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Overkill.
Glimpse the unknown. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
This dude's taking too long.
See that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials, need to be carefully coated. Once the war is over, we can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever get cold again.
Oh, isn't that just nice? More statues. Ah! We the gold bang boar.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Much obliged.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
You have the upper hand. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Enemy data signet markers
This again.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
You won't get away.
Get them!
Barrel. We're dropping a lot of frames this time around. I wonder why. Me no know. We had 6 spaces to work with. There we go. I am so smart. Damn, what a shitty bridge. Why is it still in service?
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? You take a break, Astros? Is this one taking more out?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it was Nikidor's idea. Perhaps that plan must have long since turned to ash. I don't know about that one. Looks like it was Nikidor's idea.
Lord Anais.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes. Looks like I have to silence him for good. Ooh, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Wow, that's crazy.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Okay. It's one of these.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Hey.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for
No one wants to fight you anymore except my friend who would You beat the fun out of him, man.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
They play you and they're just like, shit's fucked.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Barely felt it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Yeet. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Hey, man. I forgot I did that.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
God damn it. I don't have time for this. I always seem to screw up the first time. think it's always because I'm too soon. There we go.
Ah, that was close. Those phones of the lava stashed by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagosa? What were the people cast from Krebdos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they'd have at least add railings to their bridges.
I have so many questions. You a curious creature or what?
It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, you can suppress that rising impulse and open and see what's inside.
Excuse me.
You don't look like someone from Castrum Krebnos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival?
Come from the future, I come from the past. I come from beyond worlds.
You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Even if you're new around here, I'm not to be trifled with.
Commencing support.
Much obliged.
Ouch.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I have something for you.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Oh, you want it to be skill? Be my guest.
Glimpse the unknown.
Amazing.
You sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but talent will surely punish you.
Wait, now that I think about it, have I gone through that door? I don't remember. Oh, I haven't.
A whole new door.
Ouch. I couldn't see.
Enemy targets detected.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this. Give me strength.
Much obliged.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. You won't get away. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Overkill.
Nothing but a void.
This is a cool sight.
See that fire over there? How often does it light up?
There's no fire at all.
Well, that's really good. This is what a great wall. How does it have happened?
Hmm. So as I do it like the way I intended. Okay, we get like a weird shape like that. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. No. Okay. That being said, though, what if we actually put this back in the middle? No, it's a big shape. What if I could eat Barthlos to the hideous vacuum of space? Oh damn! I was cooking. So what exactly did I do? I did this. And I did that. There we go. Brace is trying to wrap like, okay, I did it one way. How do I turn it 90 degrees? We got it. Finally. I think I came from that way. Did I? Yeah.
Oh, restless soul.
Castros.
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Hey, that's is that the person we registered with?
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
So how they create their soldiers, or are they just statues? Interesting.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
That's the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who could free me from this duty, but it sure could be great if you could help me push the stone back.
I mean, if you confuse that with like a ball of poo, I would believe you. That definitely looks like a poo beetle. Oh my god, Nikodor, hi!
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Split soul.
Do we still have the upper hand?
More of a hint of why Nikodor is invincible. Ouch.
Enemy data sync net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Time
one.
for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Much obliged.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity.
Alright, time to do big damage.
Nothing but a boy.
Boost.
Expand your thinking.
Span dong. Boo. It's so stupid, dude.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You two are wrecked by red-pilled mitochets. We might be seeing that soon enough.
Is Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
Would he be an experiment? An
King
experiment?
Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
It's very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Where was the time travel nerds? Ugh. I'll try to stay away from you. Well, some puzzling's going on here.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death. Inner peace.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yeah. I can barely believe it myself. Kinda must have been through a lot since. I can barely believe it myself.
Between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay. I don't think I talked to the Soul Forging Zone. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal. And maybe that was like a hint earlier. The two suns, two people.
The sounds of battle. That's...
My companion is fighting against Nikador.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
You know, want to brainstorm a little? Start with these first. Want to brainstorm a little?
No trace. Let's just start with these first.
Damn it.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
You're so smart and you can't help. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant sword in these statues' hand into the base and release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Ornyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword of the statue hand return to a complete state. And activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Hooray.
Ready for another?
Oh, whoops.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Oh boy, we can do the funny combo.
Nothing but a boy.
And overkill.
Watch it crumble.
Oh, you do have a Kafka emote.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
From whom? Oh, J Onigami. I'll keep that in mind.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from
And Fuchuan.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, it's over there. Just like, where do I go?
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
To return to the original state, some places still missing here. If you try using the hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. His base. Hold on, don't mind me, just checking for coins. Checking for coins. Oh, there's 5 in here. Well, there's probably some from, like, you know, a different time. From a different time. Or maybe they're all from the past. They're all in the past. No, not past, present. Shit. This robot is fuck ass chess. Boosh. Is there anything else I can punch? Don't think so. Eventually we'll see the 3 chess.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
We will see.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Did nothing but ominously spectate by occasionally moving between the active matches. He's watching.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh.
Get away from that. Then we can go here. God damn it.
This thing?
Hey.
What I've got is leagues beyond.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Now my dude's missing a head. Hold up.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that there
Send a picture if you want to add the tricks next. I don't need to send me the picture. But if I don't find it like my first run through this place, then I'll just come back to it at a later date.
no matter how powerful.
That's what I've been doing with Petacody lately. I've been finally going back to the other areas and it's like, okay, let's grab this stuff now.
Even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Bang, bang. I mean, if they're all in the past, they're probably not here now, so it's just, Oh wait, we can punch this, though. Push. Can I punch this? Damn. It would have been so easy. Grab this, point down. Then we could probably disengage from here. Before a miracle. And this should do it. Oh, and I still need to get down there. Hold on, it might be stupid. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm missing something here. Those guys were just floating under the entire room like an out-of-bounds secret. Oh. There's like no other way to get over there, though. Resisting there's a screen solution. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, we can just do it from here. Do it from here, and then do this. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's
They cook and stare at the sword. Hey man, I'm smithing up something fierce.
a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy.
It's 11:30. You can't be. This is the time where brains should not be braining right now.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
You're tired of screaming? Is that it? Or could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It was me all along.
I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador. Ooh.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador, was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Honestly, if you just said that they're just like copy and paste guards, I would have believed them. You're part of Nikador. All these versions of you from the past.
All of these. They're...
Yes, they're me.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Be reasonable.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then? How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so.
Kill.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Sure, why not?
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
If I'm gonna be honest, probably not.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Okay, she will. I won't.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go.
YOLO. That wouldn't make sense.
Test your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Pretty true, not gonna lie. Can't put this off any longer. I'll do as you wish. This is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Head nod.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Okay, I'm awake now.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
I'm awake.
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Aquinas!
Oh, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
So there's like another 30 minutes to an hour after this boss. What do you mean?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Man.
Enough.
I'm assuming this is like his phase 3. Use the HP of Conqueror or be Conqueror restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP.
Get them!
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles of the answer.
How could it just like keep going after the final boss of this badge? Actually, how?
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch
Yeet.
them crumble.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ouch. Ooh, that was close.
Much obliged. Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You've expand your thinking.
Big sword. Oh, okay, they're fine.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Much obliged. Come one, come on. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer
There's nothing but a void. Ouch.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It was like the next 30 minutes to an hour, like more yapping, or it's like a weird escape sequence.
Get them! Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Nigador's dead stuff and then heard a side story.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, let's put it this way. Is the Herd a side story like its own, like, quest? That's what I want to know. Because if that's the case, then I could just do it next time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
He himself with the knowledge. Big sword.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer
There's nothing but a void.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Yeah, crazy how Herta came to help us in Euphorius, and then we decided to, like, help her with her own stuff. Such an unselfish woman, am I right?
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
This guy's almost dead, and he's going to live for a little bit longer.
Time for good old counterattack.
That is a damn shame.
Someone, come on.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Was that what took out our ship? Or train?
You still don't understand. Humanity never
The Herta part is really funny. I figured it'd be funny.
And I'm no exception.
Aside, amateur.
Good mix of yapping battles.
Fiends or devils.
I'll make a... When we get done with this Nikador stuff, I'll make a call for her. Just be like, do I want to continue with
All
this?
at once, the door to a whole new world.
I can vibe check that for sure.
Time for the final blow.
Barrel, barrel.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
So who got the final hit?
It's finally over.
Its thing just floats there. My super laser piss!
Nikador's core flame.
It's a rock!
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
So no one's being a demigod.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There's something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
What wounds?
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case,
I think that's a Chrysosaur thing.
to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Hooray! Leave, friend? Return together? Are you okay with this, Castris? Did you forget something? I've always remembered Neas. Aren't you coming?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Okay. Guess picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
What do you mean by that?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
Pretty.
Farewell, Titan.
Yeah, we could celebrate in Oklahoma. Yippee! We killed a god. Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all. and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
We should never give Mighty that power.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
So Finan will do it instead. Come with me, all. Die for me. Fine, the game is a JRPG. Stepping Politician was fun, though. Stepping Politician's always fun. Do not clip this out of context.
Yes,
So
God
I will ask you
slaying.
once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
She used your full name. What are you gonna do?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
They'll probably be fine.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful. It's as if nothing happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. There's 2 demigods here, after all. The people of Ed Forest was of extraordinary speed to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trivi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
I don't know, take a bath. He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine, but we got your back. And we charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then.
Going through time and shit really fucks up your circadian rhythm.
It's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Donghan watch Finan leave the bath. You should pick up on that, Firo McNosky. He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. Pick up on what? How can you tell? From his body language and micro-expressions. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Enforius, but a portal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. That we consider ourselves too. We have a lot to think about too. You're right. So much happened in such a short and so short a time, we haven't even had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my luck streak. I will never. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finance Essential Ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves. Turn to the private bath chamber. What the hell are you doing here?
This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do.
That's not how you spell baloney. You spell a Bologna. Or is baloney like its own word?
Seems like all
that a
the
thing?
rooms are full. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, hello there, geometry. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Enforce could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair.
Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then. If you're tired, snoozy snooze. But it isn't always daytime in this city. Why do you fall asleep like this?
He's talking normal. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice?
I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them.
You can say more than single words now? Wow, so you can't speak full sentences.
Hmm? You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wow, feels amazing being able to speak fluently. Why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard person and all.
Someone got paid to do this. The going mem part, not the... And the dialogue too. It gives you more personality. Aren't your words enunciated? Tapped in to stop talking annoying. Aren't your words enunciated?
Right? You noticed too. No fair. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it,
I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? Can you tell me about yourself now?
Huh. I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. So as you continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across the Enforius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me.
Try to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. We're on something. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog.
I'm not a dog or a pet. I am... Oh, what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure.
You'll be important for about a year.
I think I'm getting sleepy. I feel so nice and warm. Be my first toasty warm. I could fall asleep any...
I'll take a break too. It sleeps with its eyes open? That's fucked. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the Starry Sky till the book appears in hands? Having learned about the cast from Kremno's past, now drop that in the strand of the nameless recollection. Book! Whose visage comes into view? Record a Minimo's story in the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Last prince my notes. I am bathed in a name bathed in blood. Wrongford, the crown, champion.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Man blocks my way. His name is Mightimos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. A few words, neither disease is trouble for my.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
9 years. Why gifts put upon the man as with ever. Blood.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Take it, arrogant, you say strength.
This is pomegranate juice.
It's called the Wild Tales. The cast from Kranos has a long managed. When the guys sent to madness, city like us became shrouded in fog. Remitted during the final battle cast from Kremnos. His man took to the battlefield, going down countless. Tip of the spear. When the people and the man rises to leave, there's such rumors, he speaks only through a distant silhouette. Though by his footstood on his trials, faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. A hero you're, now a traitor, whatever. Complete. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Hey, what's Lido? What's got you so serious? Oh, is this like a recap book, I suppose? What are you doing here with this book? How'd you end up turning into paper? Paper? No way. I'm as fluffy as ever. Come on, give me a feel. What in the world? I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly, that's it. There must be another explanation. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Creatures of fully refer to itself as important character in a place where the answer unknown. This also adds to my Kraka theory on a forest being a simulation of the Holy Grail. Holy Grail war ritual. Okay, more of a lore thing, gives a bit of insight into the airs. Ah. There must be another explanation. I have no idea, everything's a bit fuzzy. Let's just say some kind of mystical bond for now. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. See, dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift for them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag. I know, right? So is there any reward for this? I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. Kinda hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Let's keep our right people to dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. Favorite McNosky, can you read them to me? Close book. Yeah, fuck no. Author's recompense. Now you see. You're having this strange dream somewhere else in Oklahoma.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
Maybe it's because it's accepted you.
Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
People do the entire bucket to complain that Herda story, so getting those Eidolons is easy. Oh. What if our Herda released that book?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Well, now that you said it out loud, no.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. It's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh. We're just going to Herda.
adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Well, when she sees him in person, she wants it to be perfect, right?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
I just read, this is the fourth mirror. Where's the first three?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
She gets it from you, Madame Herta. To temporarily edit, I already have one. And just like how we started, we're just gonna stare at Herta's face because we're getting late. And it's fine. we finish up Herta stuff, and then we have other stuff to do in this game still, so it's not the worst thing. So yeah, when we come back, we'll do this, and it will hopefully be entertaining. Because that's there was a lot of heat going on in Euphorius. Yep. So I think that'll do it all for me. So, yeah, won't be running anybody. It's like almost 12:30. I rarely do 5-hour streams. And I can only do it today. I did it today because I didn't have to work tomorrow. So, we're donesies. This is more entertaining than the Euphorius part, Heike. It may be our... we'll see. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Somehow I dropped 5,000 frames. Who knows? So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. If you watch this live or through a VOD, viewership's always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, sure check me out on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, or Twitch, all at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourselves. Peace out. We finally did it, gamers. A Saturday stream after so long. And a Friday stream in 1 week. Crazy.